What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got some bullshit tracks today. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do a show. I wasn't sure. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. No, I want that. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, shit. All right, where's my shit? Let's see, Tampa Bay and Parks. I don't feel great. I don't feel great lowering my talents to Parks. I got it mostly marked up though. I got it mostly. We'll see. Definitely gonna want to see that profile. Let's see, where's my shit? Oh. Oh my god, this thing's so slow. Let me hit the like button. Someone beat me to it. Actually, well, I thought Parks had a pretty strong profile. It's just the quality and I noticed it when I was marking it. The problem with some small shitty tracks, even with my marks, there's such a big gap between the slowest and fastest race of the day. It's a lot of small tracks end up with that problem, abnormally slow. So you just end up marking everything like average. But I never know what I'm going to like. Let's see, where is Park's running style? What, Tampa Bay? No, not Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is fine. I just haven't been liking Tampa Bay. That's a me problem at Tampa Bay. No, Tampa Bay actually, Tampa Bay definitely does not fall into that. No. Tampa Bay, I just let my results get in my head, which is kind of good because most handicappers are not self-reflective. So I know I struggle on the dirt. I think I might have finally thought something. I noticed that a lot of route to sprint horses are winning there. Maybe I'm thinking it might be more of a sustained track than I ever thought before. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, but Tampa Bay, I mean the daily profiles are fine. I mean those are fine. It's when you get to like Ohio, Mountaineer, Belterra, all of Ohio parks, Presque Isle, those like, you know, when it drops off by a lot talent. Parks or Tampa Bay is still above those races. You know, you might have some shippers that can go to Tampa Bay and win from those tracks easier than other tracks, but Tampa Bay race after race is a higher level than those dumps. Yeah, Delta Downs. Well, Delta Downs is another thing because it's an actual thing. So when I first, or it's an actual bull ring. So when I first started marking it, it took me a while to realize that, wait a minute, 5 furlong races are 5 furlong races. They're their own category. Then I think I divided it 6 and 6 and a half goes in one group. Or maybe it's 6 and a half or 6 to 7 furlongs is in the next group. And then 7.5 furlong to a mile. So I split that into 3 tracks, and that makes more sense. When I first started Delta Down, I just had everything from 5 furlongs to 7 furlongs and looked at them the same way. That they're not even running on the same part of the tracks there. That was it didn't take me long to figure that out. Yeah, 6 furlongs is 2 turns there. Who else is here? Just me and Marco Lou. We're gonna do a private show, Marco Lou. Well, you do your own speed figures, right, Marco Lou? You got to have little rules and little things that you found while making your own shit. You probably got to deal with the same thing unless you just have a little formula adjusting someone else's speed figures. But even then, you might have your own way. I would imagine. I see only 7 people jumping in right now. Oh, you just don't. Oh, you stay away from all small tracks. See, there's 2 theories. Small tracks, you're playing against less educated people, although that's changing. The CAWs are everywhere. That's probably not the same rule anymore. It used to be a bigger deal. So small tracks, if you were a decent player, you would have a bigger advantage. You know, a lot of people would say if you could win at New York, Churchill, or even not get killed there, just pick a minor track and you should be able to. But things change. The CAWs are now everywhere. Let's see, they are often running at parks. I'm going to look at everything, but like I said, I wasn't sure if I was going to do a show today. Decided I wanted to do a show today, mostly to smoke my damn cigar. If I got plays, I got plays. If I don't, I decided to do parks because I'd rather have 2 tracks, and I got my data to do it. Even though I didn't get it all marked, I didn't get it all marked, but I got quite a bit. Where I think if I find something, I might be able to play. but not excited. I'm not excited about these sea level tracks, especially if I'm not around there all the time. Oh, you said Prairie Meadows is well. Prairie Meadows is pretty small. Holy shit, Prairie Meadows! I would consider that very small. Looks like Seven's gonna win this race as the big favorite. Three right now. It looks like he's gonna hold off everybody. Well, actually, they got a lot of running to do. Three had advantage in the stretch, but I didn't realize how much more stretch there was. It was 7.349. That's what it looked like to me. And Tampa Bay is, what is that, 1 minute away? What's up, Jennifer? Call it the Goat Ranch? Ooh, that is a pretty ugly race. What the hell did Seven even have going for it? Mostly just dropping class, I'd say, in the stretch out. Oh, he's ugly. Although everybody else looks even uglier. Probably. Oh, he did have a decent class drop. Let's see, in Tampa Bay. Let's see what Tampa Bay's been doing. I'm gonna want to keep both of those running styles out. Let me just throw this one to the. Oh, I did throw it to the side. Oh, the dirt. I'm looking at Parks. The dirt sprint. I might be interested in the inside. 51% at Parks, Speed and Stalkers. Well, that might be something I can at least just hang my hat on if I need to. What we got at Tampa Bay? Oh, it's so ugly. Did I hit open? Open, open, open. Yeah, dirt is stalking. 57% for the meat, 76% or 78% last week. Routes look like everything, even though stalkers are still the strongest. And fuck, even my turf routes, the only thing I really want to play there is fucking speed's doing better than ever before. Actually, that track looks fair right now. 31%, 33, 35. Oh. Where the hell is everyone? It's just a super slow start today. I didn't crash or anything, did I? Don't look like I crashed. It's just slow. Well, I did say I might not do a show today. Let's see, no scratches, twos 4 to 5. God damn, how ugly is this field for this horse to be 4 to 5? Pretty fucking ugly. Ford did not run that bad against them last race. Neither did the 5. He has beat all of these, but horses beat each other all the time. It is kind of an ugly field, though. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race. Probably going to be saying that a lot today. Let's see, no one's talkative except for Marco Lou so far. I can't even get a hi out of Jennifer today. God damn. Jennifer just comes on the show and snubs me. What's up, Jennifer? Ah. Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Anthony's not going to leave me hanging. What's up, man? Do a lot of people just not like Tampa Bay? I think a lot of the times when it's just Tampa Bay, the views are kind of low. Might be Wednesday too. Oh, and I might not get the bots because I think Tampa Bay actually show their. I probably don't get bots today. Let me see something. I think is Tampa Bay streams their races live? I think they do actually. Oh, they do. They do. Yeah, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is not going to be the bot factory. Do they belong to that company? Why are they able to stream their stream? They still got that single on the video. I wonder why they, maybe Tampa Bay made an agreement or some sort. Hawthorne is back up. Steve says there's hope for Chicago. What's up, Steve? I say Anthony's all good. Looking forward to some Turfway. Yeah, people might be saving for Turfway. Making lunch. What's up, Jennifer? What are we eating for lunch? Hawthorne is back open. Am I going to have to go over to Hawthorne and sort them out? Like I could have Steve as my man on the ground there. I need him to go check that site every day. Peanut butter and jelly and grapefruit? What are you, 6? Dude, that's like my cousins. They still eat, or Kiki's cousins, they still eat bologna sandwiches and bologna. I swear, I think bologna, doesn't 90% of the world stop eating bologna after elementary school? It's just such a little kid's food. I thought peanut butter and jelly was the same thing. And grapefruit, dude, that's a weird combo with the grapefruit, huh? I never liked peanut butter and jelly. Oh, I don't like it on a sandwich. I don't mind eating peanut butter like by itself. Can we get a highlight me at Tampa Bay? If you don't like, dude, I like peanut butter with chocolate. I never liked it on a sandwich. I never liked it on a sandwich. I can eat a spoonful of peanut butter, but I can't eat it on bread. Ugh. And I used to do that in high school when I was trying to gain weight for football. What's up, buy stocks? Oh yeah, peanut butter and chocolate. I mean, that's classic. Yeah, I love Reese's is awesome, but that's candy. Hmm. Peanut butter with chocolate just goes. Let's see. Marco Lou says Tuesday. Oh wow, you eat a lot. 2 jars a week for my stocks? Oh, wow, you are really eating peanut butter. But natural only? Natural only. Man, I definitely need the sweetener in it. I'm thinking about adding some videos to the live stream. Some theory videos, but they got to be short. You know, when I do the union break and when I'm bored, I don't know if a lot of people would like that since you guys are doing your own things. I try to think of things I could do to make the show better. Maybe it might make it worse for some. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1247. Who did Marco? Marco Lou like the 2 as an A? And 3 did because I was like, yeah, two can't be that big of a favorite. Was it 3 or 4? Oh, I think 4 should be nowhere near that price if he just ran that good to the 2. This is a weak group. And I don't think 5 should necessarily be that price. I don't have a problem with 3 taking money. Two's just over bet. Two's just over bet. Ken's still definitely a contender. They have to push the ball down the field, says MC Dummy. The Bill Center gave got some connects to That's playoffs, right? Are we in the playoffs? We got to be in the playoffs in football or getting ready. Steve wants those Bears to win a playoff game. It's been a while. I don't follow the Bears that much. I don't follow anyone. What the fuck am I talking about? Jennifer says yes, they can win a playoff game this year. I was saying, buy stocks like the 147. Got some stuff in common with Jennifer there. I say 7 and 5 are going to lead. They are trying to get an advantage over the 2. 2's actually getting a nice trip with first run and a speed duel in front of him. But the pace might be a little slow, but he's definitely looking interested. He was, like I said, he was a contender just over bet. I didn't have a problem with him being the horse to beat. Just that price for an ugly goop. Let's see, 5's getting a little sleepy. 2's still running. 7's going to turn for home with the advantage. Well, I was kind of hoping that 4 would run better here. 4 is not a contender at all. I don't know if I ever looked at the 7. I knew I was already out of the race before the 7. And 2 looks like he's going to have to settle for second, and 7's going to win. So that's at least not the worst start. They upset at a big 1-2 shot. I think I gave up on the race before I got to the 7, though. Wouldn't be shocked if he was coming out of those. Yeah, he's coming out of those races. Honestly, wouldn't have been my first choice to improve. I kind of thought the 5 and the 4 was probably the most interesting to improve. He did have a little speed and front running ability before. He was coming off a little layoff too. That still wouldn't have been my. I don't have a problem with it. Would it have been the one that I was thinking had the most upside? I probably would have thought 4 had the most upside at a price. Let's see, Jennifer is booming, and I was wondering what that exacta was going to be. So about a 30-1 exacta. Oh, I was wondering if buy stocks hit that. Didn't use the 2. Marco Lou says it was all about the juicing. Kathleen O'Collin. Well, you did have the bombs. I was wondering if you did a win bet, but looks like you said you missed. I seen the exact up there. Didn't really get a bump out of the exacta, but still a useful exacta. You don't really get big bumps out of a 1-2 being there, but I wouldn't have minded that exacta. I'll say that. But you did, but being fair, you didn't get a big bump. $31, more than useful. And it felt like if 7 was going to lose that race, it was probably someone being more forwardly placed would have been my thought process. Jennifer loves the peanut butter. Wow. Fucking buy stocks goes through tons of peanut butter. Holy shit. Tackling is important in the NFL. What's up, Attila? Attila thanks. Yeah, 7 where the field? Might be trying to think if it's outside for Attila reading that comment. Outside winner against inside chalk loser. The double field donuts? God, I haven't had a donut in ages. That's on the contraband list. Let's see, I got parks too. What other tracks are going? I try to keep up with results and shit like I've been doing, but probably won't have. My bots probably won't show up because looks like they show Tampa Bay. Let's see, Tampa. Let me put up that result. What was it? 7-2. Was it 3 or 5? Something like that, I think, for third. Might as well get all 4 of them since it's up there. 7-2-3-1. All right, tomorrow I think I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Friday I think I'm doing Gulfstream and Aqueduct. There's going to be no Oaklawn for a couple weeks, so I'm probably picking between Fairgrounds and Aqueduct. Fairgrounds, I still like the profile. It just feels like it's been very chalky, that's all. Plus the later start. I've been noticing they had some decent cards at Aqueduct, so maybe I thought I'd give Aqueduct a try in the winter. Still haven't decided the real secondary track so far. Nothing's a dominant thing. Got off to a great start at Park, still doing good at Fairgrounds, except Fairgrounds, it's like very few races. And I do think I got CAW'd on that $29 exacta that I hit with the 6. I've seen people complaining about that race on Twitter, so I think I did get CAW'd. It still was a good bet. I had it pressed, but that's not what I was expecting, 29-1. Yeah, and I got most of my stuff done. Parks is not going to be important to me, and probably nothing's going to be important to me. I'm just hanging out to have a cigar, and if I find something, I'll play. If not, I'm not crazy about the cards. But the profile, I think the profile says on the sprints that the inside's doing good, so I don't mind. Let me pull that up. Yeah, the inside is supposedly winning 51% of the time there. I just got everybody on the inside are being bet, and I got a bunch of horses that aren't marked on the inside, and I'm not scrambling. Oh yeah, fucking swimming. Swimming kills calories. Well, all athletes do. If you're fucking all athletes are crazy calories. That's why they all get fat after they stop their workouts. If they don't adjust their eating, the only ones, dude, the main ones of retired players that tend to look better as they get older are linemen. Sometimes the linemen are just eating for their job. And you notice a lot of linemen, man, they really cut down. Oh, you look like different humans a lot in their retirement. Let's see. Jennifer has no interest in this race at Parks. Do basketball players get? I don't pay that much attention to basketball, honestly. Basketball's never been on my radar that big. I didn't mind playing. I'm not a big sports watcher ever through my whole life. Yeah, linemen don't do the linemen actually a lot of them look a lot better as they get older. And I see a lot of interviews of them and say, dude, I was having to eat just to keep my job. I'm telling Kiki, as long as I can't work out with my knee, man, I gotta cut my calories again. Otherwise, dude, I've gained 10 pounds. I'm gonna gain it back if I keep sitting around and just walking. They are off at Parks. Looks like six is getting a lead. The inside broke pretty good. One and two are in good position. Someone's outside of the six, so there's another wide horse that's running. Looks like the eight. Two, one of the horses I don't have marks is now getting the lead. One's in good position. Five's in good position. A lot of horses are in position here. I don't think jockeys become fat at all. I don't know if I've ever seen a jockey retire. I don't think I've ever seen a jockey blow up. They had to be so disciplined for so long they probably can't even stomach food. They're through their whole career, they're probably living on the eating disorder side of things. Looks like five has control. Three and four are chasing. Four's getting a little closer. But five has this race under control as long as something funny doesn't happen. The race is for second between the three and the four, and looks like so far three has enough. 5-3-4-2. That might be on the useful side. 9-2 over 5-2. That might not be terrible. Let's say five's going to be a wow. Five was a first time start. Well, that's not the wow, just a 20-1 morning line, but that did not fool anybody. He went off at 9-2, so and no one got scratched, so that was just probably a bad betting line. Let's see, what is 5-3 going to pay? Let's see, they do their exactas for $2. So what is that going to be? 23-1, something like that? Too much couscous? I think that's what Kiki's family always serve. Couscous. Is that cabbage? I think that's what they call their cabbage and tomato dish. Couscous. Let's see, Attila's on the wrong show, Diet Channel here. And 4 is not going to hurt to try. 5342 is that result. Is there anything? I meant to see if there was anything else. Let's see. Mahoney Valley's running. Oh, I could have played. I could have marked up Ohio. I actually got Mahoney Valley. Mahoney Valley, I got the data. I just never made a track profile though. I got the heart guide, but I never, so I don't know what running styles or what positions are. Or do I? I don't think I've done it in the past, but I don't think I've done it this year. I got too much. Yeah, I haven't did Mahoney Valley's running styles in a few years. Oh wait, do I got it in 2025? I guess I do. Why does it just look like sprints? Oh no, I just didn't have it open all the way. This is what it was last year. Inside kind of looked good there, but they could have a Ohio, I wouldn't trust. They could have a extraordinary amount of 5-horse, 6-horse fields. Running styles, I don't mind trusting. Speed and stalkers, routes, everything. Oh, couscous is a type of pasta? I gotta ask Kiki if that's what they call the cabbage. I know they call something couscous. They're not big on pasta though. Small grain rice is couscous? And let me just make sure Tampa's not creeping up too fast. Oh wow, they got $100,000 optional claiming race, second race of the day. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna be a short field if they got that stuck in the second race. Well, it does look like a rematch race though. Yeah, quite a few races are coming out of that, or at least 4 horses are coming out of that. What would that be? 2/3 of the field is coming out of December 24th. And the 5 won that race, and I even thought he won that race running against the inside bias. If I'm right about the inside bias, he's probably still the best of that group. Let me just see how they're betting that. One got the lead in that race, but he had the inside. He's probably still value at 10-1. 2, I don't have a problem with 2 taking money. 3, I'd probably say is the same price. And 4 got speed and good marks. Oh, he's going to get points. 5's going to get points. Everybody's going to get points. I don't think anyone's going to be worse than 5-1. That would make 1 automatically the best thing I have. I probably do upgrade the. Well, 3's already upgraded at 5-1. Let's see, 2, I don't mind getting points. 4, I probably don't mind. 6, I'm still going to have at 15%. He had the inside, still got beat, coming out that rematch race. 1 still got the lead over him. I'm going to be a little bit harder on the 5 at 3-1. I'm getting the 5 and the 6 mixed up because I thought there was 7 horses. And I probably don't mind these 3 horses being the big 3, I guess, slightly. If I played 1 and 3 would be the keys, but I don't think I'm doing anything in that race. Ooh, MVR had a nice result. 6-5 something. I think I seen 6 and 5 were decent prices. Pretty sure I seen 6-5, so it must be 6-5-2-3. And that's going to be about an $80-some exacta. Let's see, Marco Lou has 5 as a lone A. Ooh, I got disagreement on that 5. That's your lone A? Oh no, I keep getting the 5 and the 6 mixed up. No, 5-5 I got as a part of the big 3. I keep getting the 5 and the 6 mixed up. 6 was the one that I thought was 3-1 in a till like 4 straight with the 2 and the 3. Yeah, I think 1 and 3 would be my keys here. I gotta be using them with the big 3. It just doesn't feel like there's much here. Well, is there? Wait a minute. 2 wins, they're 27 and 35. Four wins, they're 50 and 16, so I wouldn't want this 3 in second. With 5 wins, they're 30 and 58. Actually, there probably is enough margins there if I wanted to do something. I'd have to forget about the 4-3 with the 4 on top and still pay for the 3-4. I'm probably gonna write what I'm rooting for at least. So I'd be rooting for the 1, 3, 4, and 5. I probably would try to just leave the 6 off. And then 4, I think I could still play with the 3 and the 5. Turned around. Nope, I'm writing things down wrong. That's 3 with the 4 and the 5. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. 3 and 1 would be the keys. And 4-3 I can't play for, so 3-4. But I'm still leaning towards I'm not interested right now. As they, Jennifer's not interested either. Huge pass. Oh, I don't want to smoke my cigar too fast because that's the real reason why I'm on right now. Oh, beef Wellington? I don't like beef Wellington. Yeah, I order steak instead too. Beef Wellington? Ooh. Oh, fuck. What is my alert? Oh, just razor and an L. Jennifer says beef Wellington's overrated. Yeah, I don't even like the thought of beef Wellington. Is Hell's Kitchen the one with Gordon Ramsay? God, every restaurant I've been of his just sucks ass. I do not like Gordon Ramsay. If that's Hell's Kitchen, guy. His restaurant in the at the base of Paris is dog dick. That was dog dick steak. Probably worst steak I ever paid for. His alcohol was good, but I don't know if I give you credit for good alcohol. 4 got a terrible break. One does have the lead, but there's a firing line behind him. 3's in good position. 6 is the challenge, and 6 was the worst that I was going to leave off. So even if it's 1 or 3, if the 6 is there, I wouldn't have been right. Oh, and 1 went up to 19 to 1. I might regret. not doing anything here. I didn't see him go up from 10 to 1 to 19 to 1. One's going to turn for home with the advantage, but here comes the two. Looks like the one can only get second as of now and probably won't even get second. 6 is still running. 2 looks like the winner. Looks like it's going to be a 2-6 exacta, so good sit out. I was against the 6. 265, 265. And a stalking trip on the 2. And 4 got a terrible break. I still had a good betting line on the 6, but I know I wasn't using them. I didn't think he was a complete throwout. I just thought if I left someone out, it was going to be him. And 2-6 is just 15 to 1. Two, 6, 5, 3, 1 is the high 5. Let's see, Park's about 7 minutes out. Let me go take a union break real quick. Oh. Bailey, come get some cookies. Bailey. Oh, what the hell are these? Yeah, Parks, there's a, what, a 9-horse field? Where are they going in the 3rd race? 7's the favorite. Two, I like those hearts at that price. What is Parks doing for a route? Speeding stalkers towards the inside, I guess. One I like the excuse last race. Looks like he was running before that. Where's the favorite at? Seven's the big favorite on the far outside, or? Coming from some better tracks, huh? Or what I would assume would be better tracks. Got a bunch of hard horses, huh? One actually ran in that race. Yeah, I'm not interested in Parks right now, but I think 1 and 2 are a little interesting there. 3, I don't have a real problem with. There's a lot of horses I probably don't have a real problem with either. 4, I don't have a real problem with. Yeah, I'm not interested in Parks though. Oh man. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see. Jennifer likes the 8-9 at Parks. On breaks jumping in. What's on up on break? 179. 9's the win, and 179 exacta and starts the double. I'm rooting for the 1 and the 2. I just wasn't sure I wanted to play the race. Not sure I should be playing Parks either. Let's see, they're all loaded in at Parks, and they're off and running. Look, 9 and 8 looks like they really want the lead. 9's going to get the lead and 8's pressing. Both of them are on the lead. 3 and 4 are rating. And everybody else is 4 lengths back or farther. $23 and 3. I want to see what these times look like. See if I can make some sense out of Parks today. $23 and 3, not much change. 8 and 9 are dueling. 3 and 4 are next run. 1's getting a little interested. 7's getting interested as a favorite. He looks like he's starting an eye-catching move. 4's getting a little closer. 8 looks like he might be a little tuckered out. 9 has a clear advantage now. 4 and 7 and 1 are getting a little closer. Nine's going to turn for home with a little advantage. 4 is might be getting the lead as of now. 7 and 1 are still grinding. 4 and 9 looks like that's probably going to be the exacta. 4 looks like a 7 and 1 winner. 4, 9, 7, 1. Let's see, 9 was a heart horse on the outside. There was a few heart horses. Who was a 4? 4's been running at Parks. Well, there should be a decent exacta. What did I say? 7 to 1 over 5 to 2. 38 to 1, something like that. I was saying 4 was stalking. 9 was one of the speed horse. So stalker speed combination. That was Tyson Spinks fight. I liked Spinks back then. The Spinks jinx. I liked Spinks back then. Well, we're going in the 3rd race at Tampa. They just set up for that. Why do I think this betting line was in the wrong race? I think that was the second race betting line. I just want to get that in the right spot. Michael Spinks I liked for a little while. I liked him when he beat Larry Holmes. Right? Is that who he beat, Larry Holmes? Twice? Let's see, Mahoney Valley, there's 0 minutes. Dude, I don't think I got bots today. I'm not going to call every race. Fuck that. Let's see. Tampa Bay, we got a big old 1-4. A quarter horse. We got a quarter horse. What is this? $10,000 claimers? I got to go wire to wire on a speed favoring day. I mean, he's not the only speed in the race, though. I was thinking one had more speed. One has speed too, but he has options not to go to lead. I don't think this race has much to offer for me. Yeah, I guess I will watch Mahoney Valley. Let's see. I'll break out of Mahoney Valley. 1-3-4. I know they had a good result in the first race. Let's see. 1 is squirting out to the lead. 2 is the pressure, but he's already 2 lengths behind. So 1 is controlling the pace. Yeah, 4's over bet. What, a quarter? Yup, he was banned for 3 years. Let's see, 1's going to turn for home with the advantage, but there's a firing line. Someone's squeaking up the rail. A lot of horses with chances. 7 feels like he's going to win. 3 is in second. 9's closing fast, but it's going to be 7-3-9-1. Is that a good result? Ah, that's not a bad result. 7's 31 to 1. Ooh, Mahoney was the place to play. Yeah, and first race was $21 horse. That was kind of outside. I wonder if it could be a little outside in the slop. Let's see, that double is going to be nice. Oh, they had one more race. That race was inside 362. I didn't know they had one extra race there. So maybe not completely all outside. Let's see, that's going to be 100, or no, almost a 200 to 1 double. And 7-3 is going to be a nice exacta. Say 130 to 1. That was Eddie Murphy, right? His mama called him Cassius. I remember the scene. Is that the American movie with the barbershop guys? Can't think of the movie. Coming to America? Coming to America, maybe? I remember the scene, though. Damn, I mean, 4 is just. And see, he's going to have to win by 100 lengths, and I'd still say he's overbet. My favorite Eddie Murphy, I think, movie was, Golden Child. I loved that movie at that time. I don't know if it stood up, but I love that movie. Oh my God. Dude, I'm gonna regret not taking the day off today, I can tell. I'm already thinking, damn, I should be marking forms for the next couple shows. Unless I hit something and get paid. It just doesn't feel like there's too much so far. That's it. Till agrees, 4 is over. Yeah, 4 is over bet. Contender, sure, but goddamn over bet. Let's see. Marco Lou says 2 and 5 are A's and 6 is a B. Ooh, that's a good opinion if you happen to be right. Five ran in that same race on that speed favoring day. And I think 3 races ago, he ran a decent third to him, to the favorite. Feels like there's possibly could be some speed. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance 4 could be the lone speed, and there's a chance for him to get some pressure. But none of the pressure is necessarily. They got options where they might not. I think 1 could be interesting. I definitely think 5 could be interesting. Well, 6 might be the most forwardly placed horse. 6 might be the pressure, and 7 might try to pressure too. I think if 4 gets pressure, it's going to have to be with 1, 5, and 7. Are going to have to press them. Otherwise, 4 probably, and I think 6 is probably the most likely one to pressure. How's that? Tilla's Dutch in the 5 and the 6. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm on today too because I wasn't planning on. I thought I got a lot done yesterday. I decided to play my game last night, so I flipped it. I got to flip over my Mac to get play on Microsoft. So I downloaded the forms in case I felt like marking them this morning, and that's what I did. So I woke up early, marked the forms, and I kind of thought it would be like today. I was worried about even just coming on and doing a show for Tampa Bay, and Sunday I was leaning towards, yeah, I'm not doing a show. But then as the 2 days went, I was like, well, if I would have realized that Tampa was streaming, I probably would have said no because in a way I just did it to smoke a cigar and get views. It looks like the cigar is going to be successful, but the views are not. Unless I find something and get paid, then I'll be like, okay, it was a good day. Let's see, is 4 going to get that pressure? 4 and 6 are going to lead. 7 and 1 broke good. Let's see, can 6 hook the 4? It doesn't look like 6 is going to hook the 4, though. Yeah, 4 got the lead. 6 is chasing. 1's going to stalk. Yeah, hey, Steve, if Hawthorne could put on a card, I guess I had to do a show today, right? Dude, I should have thought about doing Turfway Park tonight. That's what I should have thought about doing. I didn't think of that. I didn't think about that until someone said they were looking forward to Turfway tonight. I should have just said, fuck it, I'll do Turfway tonight. God, I wish I would have thought of that this morning or last night. God damn, I really wish I would have thought of that. Oh, actually, that couldn't have happened. That's right. We're going to Meyer tonight. I got a Meyer date. Yeah, I guess I couldn't have done that. Maybe next week I can think about that if I don't schedule Meyer. Let's see. 1 is in second, but 4 looks like, yeah, 4 looks like the lone speed, and he's going to go wire to wire. He won the race pretty easily. Never really looked in doubt. I guess it's 4125. Anthony would have liked it if I. Yeah, that's right. Kiki usually goes to in the office on Wednesday, and she goes to the office because she goes to Meyer right after. But she said she didn't want to go to the office today, and I said, well, we can still go to Myers, so I'll go with her. Yeah, in a way, I would have rather if I had to have a tough track for one day. You know, Tampa. I can't. I keep saying Tampa. I'm not crazy about so far this meet. Maybe next week I'll think about doing the night show. Lloyd says Kiki's posted. I don't like her going to the store by herself. I got to keep all the guys away from her, man. Stay away from my wife. Let's see, 7 I got running against the inside early pressing day, running against a perceived bias, but he's taking a lot of money. Man, I didn't realize there was so many pin horses over here. Before I like the hearts, I don't know. He's another one taking. This doesn't look like this is going to be anything here. 3 I don't think is impossible. And 2's taking a drop. Those are really the only 2 horses I could actually get to them, but 5-horse race, I don't care. I still don't care. Yeah, she likes it when I go with her, so it's not a big deal. And maybe next Wednesday I'll think about that. Let's see, Jennifer wants Hawthorne to have the Breeders' Cup. You know, what I've been watching today, Mahoney's been the exciting product price wise. Well, they did have a 17-1 winner last race at Parks. I'm trying to see. Parks has not been terrible. They had an $11 winner, $17 winner. What is Tampa? Has Tampa been pretty much favorites? Eh, Tampa even had a $23 horse first race. Yeah, they haven't been terrible so far. I'm curious, when Tampa shows the races, do they have the chat room open? I'm just curious. On YouTube. My guess is they have the chat room turned off. I don't know why they would do that. Oh, they actually got the chat room up. Oh, I wasn't expecting them to have the chat room up. And that's where all my Spanish people are at. Except for, oh no, that's still Randy Torres. I was ready to say, except for Randy. All right, I don't need that up. Has Gulfstream ever had the Breeders' Cup? I don't know if they have. Have they? Oh, I would actually like the Breeders' Cup at Gulfstream. I haven't followed the Breeders' Cup until the show. I never gave a shit about the Breeders' Cup. Barely give a shit about the Breeders' Cup now. I know once the show started, they never had it at Gulfstream. If they did, it would have had to be way before I did the show. I would like it. I would be interested in it at Gulfstream though. Turf sprints would be interesting. And they would just leave the Tapeta alone, hopefully. The dirt races and the turf sprints would definitely be interesting. Let's see. I'm starting doubles with the 4 and the 5 at Parks. Ooh, 5 is going to have to do a lot of running. 3 and 4 has the lead, and 2's one length off. 5 is the only closer. Unless there's another. Wait, I think there's 5 horses in the race. Right now, I'm only seeing 4. Unless I'm wrong about that. Oh, I couldn't count right. Oh, 1 got a scratch. I think 1 I thought was in it. He was either a scratch or a late scratch. Or I might have been looking at Parks actually. Or I might have been. No, I think I was looking at Parks. Let's see. 4 is going to turn for home with the advantage. 5 is a quickening, but he has a lot of running. 2 looks like the biggest threat to the 4. 2 still grinding. 4 still has the lead. Those are the only 2 horses that could be the exacta, but it does look like it's going to be 4-2-5. Let's see, Ombrake's going to get a live this double. Uh-oh. I'm going to be ashing in my live pot. Let me go to the bathroom. It's so fucking slow. Four, 2, 5, 3. Let's see. Oh, they had it in 1999, huh? Yeah, that's way before I started doing the live stream, I think. Oh, yeah, that's way before. That's not even, I think. That's just way before. Let's see, in Tampa Bay, we're going to have another 5-horse field. Ah, fuck, boing. Why did I do a show today? What's wrong with me? I didn't have to sit here. I could be watching porn right now. Damn it. I got some muscle relaxers in me too, and I'm feeling sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. Jennifer might know. My guess would be politics between the tracks, would be my guess. That would be my guess. Politics between the tracks. Or politics between the track, Gulfstream, and the Breeders' Cup organizers. Although, wait a minute, they have it at Santa Anita a lot, and Stronach owns them, so I don't know why. Actually, I guess my first, I don't know why. Yeah, because that's the same group. Maybe they'll have it at Laurel. What, they've been having them at what, Del Mar? Santa Anita and Keyland is the last few that I can think of. I can't even think of being at New York either. My guess is they're going to have it at the Belmont pretty soon, though. He'll probably want to show it off with the new building, would be my guess. I don't look in advance. It might already be scheduled for all I know. Yeah, Mahoney's looks like they're getting ready to load. Marco likes the 2 at Tampa Bay. Shipping from Keelan and Belterra, huh? I think I'll be able to watch this race before jumping to that 5-horse field, but I'm not excited about 5-horse fields. Levin's going to lead at Mahoney. He's ready to get pressure by the 2 and the 4. 2's going to pass the 11. 2 and 11 are going to duel. 11's battling back, and everybody else is a stalker or closer. 23 on the first call. 11's battled back for the lead. 9's looking interested at 5-1. Feels like a bunch of outside horses been running at least after the first race. Since I picked it up, it seems like the outside horses are looking really interested to me. 9 is turning home with an advantage. He's about 4 wide. 2 looks tired on the rail, and 1 doesn't look like he's gaining on the rail. 6 is coming. Oh no, that's still 11 holding second, I think. Looks like it's going to be 9-11-2. 9-11-2-8 there. Well, let's see this Tampa race, but I don't think I have any real hope for this race being that good. Let's see, 7's the favorite though, huh? And then everybody else is 3-1 or 7-2. And 2's the lone kind of price. 2's the highest price you can get to. Seven kind of lost his speed in the last few races. He used to be more of a front runner. In the last 3 races, he's been What level is this? He got a little class drop. I could bring him a little closer to the pace. Yeah, the last 2 races, he lost all interest in speed. 3 races ago, I can forgive that because I thought it was a bad rail. Yeah, I definitely have distrust in the 7 as the favorite. And 4 ran in the same race as the 7. He actually had the bad rail. What date was that? Yeah, I like the 4. I trust the 4 more than the 7. Two I got running on a bad rail 2 races ago, but still I got questions on the 2. 2 I probably agree. I probably got the 2 as the highest thing on the board. Yeah, and I just don't think there's, even if I'm right about 7 being beatable, I just don't think there's much here. Unless I wanted to look at doubles. Wait a minute. And next race, let me see next race if I can do a double. Next race is going to be a turf route. Nine's supposed to be a lukewarm favorite. That race looks like it could be wide open. A lot of horses are coming off of December 3rd. Oh, not a lot of form off that December 3rd race. Ah, fuck, I want that to go. Did my pin just get corrupted? There it is, it's back. Boy, not a lot of form in that December 3rd race. 2, at a glance, I think 2 ran the best out of them. Probably price out the 9, the 6, the 2. Definitely would price out, I think it's the 4 here. And the 3. And that's probably it. Let me see if I can play this race. This is a, I gotta make sure I'm in the right race. I'm in the 4th race, doubles, I'm running out of time. 3 and 4 to the 2 is good. I gotta beat the 4 next race. To the 6, they're good. I might want to substitute the 9 though. 9's not that good. I'd rather play the 3. Or the 5. Maybe I could play both of them. Yeah, 4 I forget about. 9 I think I could do better. I'm going to bet this. Oh, see, that was our exactas. I want doubles. 3 and 4. 2, 6, 3, and 5. We'll try to see if I can at least get a live. First bet of the day. Might be if it's just Tampa and Parks. I might think about next week. Maybe a Turfway show, maybe a night show. I didn't think about it, but I also had the Meyer. I don't usually do Meyer with Kiki on Wednesday. Or I might just take the day off. But yeah, I'm bored. Let's see, I'm right going 4 to win. Oh, and 4 and 3 on the double, same keys. I could have used that 9, but I decided to drop them. They were just 20 and 19, I think. Yeah, and 7. 7 I did not want to see get a nice break. That's the class dropper. Although I did think 3, 4, 5, and 7 were the big 3. I just like the 3 and the 4 a little bit better. Especially the 4. 4 I knew I was going to use. Man, this does not look good with the 4 though. He'd have to be much the best. 7 already feels like he jumped him. I think I got to start rooting for the 3. Unless 4 can gut him out. Looks like 7's a big problem though. I'll say 4 is actually 4 is battling back, but I still feel like 4 is going to lose the war. Yeah, 7 feels like he's going to be the winner. Come on, 3, give me a shot to get paid here. Yeah, it looks like 7-3. 3 tried, 4 tried. I was wondering where 7 speed went. It came back with the class drop. Ooh, and I'm wondering if the doubles are the same with the 7. Seven, I couldn't play the 6. I could have still played the 2, 3, 5 though. I would have just had to drop the 6 with the 7. I didn't see him go back up to 2 to 1 and already had in my head I was going to try to beat him. Yeah, too many favorites today, especially at other than the first race, especially at Tampa Bay. Let's see, parks there's 4 minutes, but so far I haven't thought of a reason to get involved in parks. And this looks like another short field at parks. Why have 10 races if you can't field a card? Yeah, another 5-horse race. Oh. Let's see, one I got no marks on. Yeah, I'm not interested in this. I'm not interested in that dumpster fire. What's up, K Phil? How's it going, man? You know, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board there. Maybe there's hope, but it doesn't feel like I'm going to be that interested in parks so far. Let's just see what they're doing. There's at least some result charts up there. What are they doing there? Let's see, 7-1 stalking in the first race, big ass favorite. Yeah, 5 I'll give credit for going wire to wire. In the second race, he was 3/4 of a length off. I'd give him credit for going wire to wire. Yeah, 4 was a decent price winner there. And 5 was a decent price winner there. And 4 goes wire to wire from the 3-hole in a 4-horse field, so. And then 7, I think 7 basically went pretty close to wire, if not wire to wire. Oh no, that 7 was at Tampa. I'm thinking about the wrong winner. Oh, that's all the results right there. That's all the results. Oh. Let me shake up this watch so I don't have to. Ooh, this one got an open case back. That's pretty. Here, let me wear them both. I'd wear them both to keep them both wound. This motherfucker wearing 2 watches. I'm gonna start being a rapper. There, that solves that. Let's see, on breaks looking at 2 and 5 to get through on the double. Six is going to lead, but tightly packed group. Six is a 4 to 5 favorite. Three's in second at 11 to 1. See how he does. 24 and 3 at the first call, but right now six is controlling everything. Tightly packed group. One's looking interested. One looks like he's ready to start running. He's a nice price at least, 6 to 1. Six still responding well. Got a length lead. Three looks like he's tuckering out as the longest shot on the board though. Five, I don't have a lot of hope for where the five's at. Six is gonna go into the turn and widening his advantage, and this just looks like this is just six looks like the only one that can win the race. Two is moving into second. And six looks like he is gone. If you back to six, you didn't have to worry. We'll just say that. 6-2-1. It looks like 6-2-1 at Parks. And Mahoney is still producing prices. What was the last race? 9-11 for a $42 exacta. Mahoney looks like the best product so far today. Let's see, am I interested in this race by itself? I didn't see a lot of form in this race. It was just a group I was trying to get to. You know, one should be a big price, which he is. Problem is, I think he should be at even a bigger price. I can't get to him. What we got? At least we got a 10-horse field. I'm going to try to see if I'm interested in this race by itself. All right, it is a rematch race, too. One I just can't get to. Two 7 to 1. I was hoping two would be a bit bigger price. Four 7 to 2. I just I substituted him in the 9 in the double so I could get to the 4 and the 9. 9's 4 to 1. The prices aren't that bad. I'm going to say 11 and everybody else is out. He hopped at the start, but didn't do a lot of running. I'm curious how they ran that race. I'm going to try to dig into this because I just think I'm going to have a hard time finding shit today. December 3rd race. I didn't have it marked anyway. Yeah, there was only 2 races. And the winner went wire to wire that race. So 2 probably ran a good race chasing the winner. And the times aren't going to tell me difference when I'm only comparing 2. Yeah, 2 still got me interested. What are you in the... Tell me there's no scratches there, though. I don't feel like working that hard. Hey, control your temper up there. He's breaking dishes, going crazy up there. That girl got to work on her temper. Let's see, I'm looking at the 1, the 6, 1, 6, 11, 1, 6, 8, 11, 1, 4, 6, 8, 11. 1, 4, 6, 8. Throw in the 9, 11. God, that's a lot of horses to watch. 1, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11. And they're crashing out of the gate. Motherfucker, I gotta watch that again. Yeah, 1's getting steadied a little bit in the first turn. 8's the most forwardly placed. 8 got to be the 2 here, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta see that again. Oh, 8 was up there for a blink of the eye and he went backwards. Why did he go backwards so fast? Four might be behind horses with a little trouble. 1 and 6 are running good right now. 8 just went backwards right away. One does look the most interesting. I think 1 ran the best race that race. Four's been riding but can't cut into it. I still think 1, the 2 horse ran the best race. Still think I'd be interested in the 4, the 2. Let's see, I got that as a slow pace that day. Nine was the 4-horse that day. Who was the 4-horse that day? I'm getting my numbers confused. Oh, 4 was the 6-horse. Eight might still be a little interesting at that number. I want to see that break on the 9. He still looks like he'd be a huge reach. Let's see, that's the 10-horse. Hopped at the start. What did he do? He didn't do no running. I want to see how bad that break was. And he just hopped at the start, didn't do much running. I have no idea. And who are the horses that weren't in that race? It wouldn't take much to be here. Let's see, I can't get to the 7, just a finger bang. 5, lightly raced. His best thing is he hasn't sucked for long. I still can't get around the 249. 249 is going to be, except that's not a lot of good stuff. That's it. Another bomb at Mahoney and Jennifer got it. Yeah, Mahoney, $48 winner. So Mahoney's been the product today. 10's a big reach. I don't know if I can forgive him. Three, I still think is interesting. I think 3 might be the only newcomer. Who is Flag Officer? I think Flag Officer is the 4-horse. I can't get around the 4 still. He's beating a lot of horses. Except for last race. And I'm still trying to see, who is this horse right here? Ran in Delaware. Oh, that is a 9. Let's see, these exactas are for $1. Yeah, I figured I got to beat the 4-9. 4-9, I can't play in a box. So it looks like I'm king off the 2 for sure. I think I'm going to try that ticket a little bit. I think 2 is the main reason to even do anything. And I still want that 6. And I got him weighed, but right now I think I'm only keying off other horses with these. I think I'm only using the 2. I only need that circle if I decide to use the 8 or the 10. Well, if I'm using the 8 and the 10, I think I want to use that 10 a little bit more. So I think I am going to weigh the 2. And that's how I'm going to play it. What's up, feisty feline? I'm just poking at this. Let's see, and I'm weighing the 2 quite a bit more than the 10, not just double. I don't know if it's going to be 3-1 or 4-1, but it's going to be more. All right. What's up, Jay? Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Let's see, Barkaloo thinks 3, 6, and 8 offers value here. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? Oh, Bodrick was back in the hospital again? Oh, Bodrick, get better, man. Holy cow, back in. Let's see, Jen likes the 5, 8, 9, 10 here. Dude, I didn't finish the betting board. Yeah, 2's not quite the overlay. I think 3, I think was 5, I don't think is impossible. 7, I know was not for me. Finger Lakes. 10's a big reach. And I don't really think I can separate this next group. I'm gonna be shocked if they're all about 15. Yeah. Yeah, so this was a dangerous race for me to begin with. Actually, I probably sit out this race more times than not, but yeah, so I guess with that betting board, only the 3 and the 7 would surprise me, really. Or no, not the 3 and the 7, the 1 and the 7. 1 and the 7 would be the only ones that really surprise me. Let's see, 3 looks like he's going to lead. 7. Oh, and I wanted to use the 8. I had way too much anyways. Kind of forgot about the 8, but I do got the 8 with the 2 and the 10. Let's see, who is this with the lead? 3 and the 1, 3, 1, 8 are all forwardly placed. 3, 1, 7, 8. Let's see, 10, if 10 runs, I don't expect to see him. The pace is fast, 22 and 4. Should be able to close on that, I would think. But 1 and 3 are putting on a show. They got a 5-length lead over everyone else. But their lead is dwindling fast. Who's getting a nice trip here? Keep this 2 active. 9's active. 7 still hasn't won away. 4's active. 3's turning for home with an advantage, but they've been going fast. Keep this 2 chasing. Yeah. I'm worried about the 2. 5's coming fast. 5 looks like he's going to get there in second. Probably 3-5-9. 3-5-9 and 3. Another wire-to-wire winner. Yeah, that turf is not feeling like it has been. Although 5's 10-1, and that should be a good exacta. Oh, 3, I think, did it on a fast pace, too. 22 and 4, 46 and change. What is that? 46 and 3, 72 and 1. What is that? 25 and 23 and 4. Got a little breather at the half, but still, I consider that a fairly fast pace. What's up, Parker? Nope, no 3-5 for me. I didn't even use the 5. was hoping that 3 would hold up and 2 would get second at least. Two is where most of the money went through. The 3 ended up, what was he, 5-1? He ended up being 7-2. I think he was like 5-1 going in the gate. Something like that. Oh. Oh, and Parks is 0 minutes, but I don't think that matters. What are they going in the 6th race? I probably would have wanted to look up the 2 though. That's the favorite. Although no matter what his marks was, wouldn't it have made me interested right now? I would have wanted to look up the 5. But they're taking a lot of action. 6 is the favorite there. Off a bit of a class drop. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 4 at Parks. 2's going to get the lead. 3, 4, and 1 are stalking and chasing. 5's going to have to close, and 6 looks like he's going to have to come from a little bit out of it. Two has the advantage still. 3, 1, and 4 looks most interested, and 5 and 6 got a lot of closing to do. Now, if 3 or 4 can complete the exacta, that could be good. 2's turning for home with a big advantage. The big advantage just got bigger. If 3 or 4 gets second, two is geared down, crossing the line, and we got to wait a few seconds for everybody else. 2, 1, 3, 4, I think it was. 2, 1, 3, 4 at Parks. Oh, and what was Tampa? That was 3, 5, I think. What was it? 3, 5, 9 maybe was the try. Three, 5, 9, 4. Oh, and a nice exacta there at Tampa, actually, 63-1. Who was I trying to get alive in the doubles that didn't work out? I don't even remember who, I know 2 I was using. Oh shit, my doubles were better than the exactas. Oh shit, I don't know why I didn't glance back at that again. Ooh, I got considerably worse when I looked at the race live. I would have done better if I just used the horses in the double. I would have hit that. Yeah, 5 closed. 3 went wire to wire and 5 closed. And the rematch race didn't matter except for third and fourth. Both of those were new faces. And what was Mahoney 48-1 winner? Was that outside? Another bomb on the outside. I want to see what those charts look like at Mahoney. I'm thinking it's favoring the outside though. I want to see if a running style goes with that, if I can see it right away. I think only the first race it was inside. Other than that, it's been all outside. And nice prices other than the first race too. Actually, first race they went wire to wire. Second race, speed held up again, wire to wire on the outside. Oh, speed's been good there. Speed and stalkers. So maybe it's not outside. I think the outside results could be speed and stalkers, or maybe leaning to the outside. And one's going to be the big favorite over there at Mahoney. I'm going to root for the outside exacta. One and two are actually taking decent money. We'll see if they can get beat on the outside or with the outside horses, or maybe it is speed. Oh. See, I'm pretty sure I only played 2 races, but I'm not sure on that. Yeah, so far only 2 races. I know I haven't done anything at parks. Oh. What did that 7-3 double pay? I don't remember. I think 6 was the only one I had to throw out with the 7 if I played it. Hold up, I'm curious. I'm just curious. What did the 7-3 double pay? Was that the... Yeah, $24? Eh. Anyone got Mahoney Place? Ooh, my lighter feels a little weak. Ooh, find the hole. There we go. They are off and running at Mahoney. I'm rooting against the 1 and the 2. Let's see, what's our Rockin' Ray? King off the 7 with the 1 and the 3? Nah, 2's going to run. Let's see, is that the 8 or the 6 making an eye-catching move? I think that's the 8. I think they got the wrong chicklet up there. Oh, and 8 ended up taking all the late money, being the favorite. 9's going to turn for a home with the advantage. 1 got out. 2 looks done. 8's moving up nice and smooth. Who else is coming? 8's gonna be the winner. Yeah, 3 got the... He's in second right now. It's gonna be 8-3, I think 7 maybe? 8-3-7? But all the late money came and made the 8 the favorite. Yeah, there's an inquiry for something. I didn't pay enough attention to know what that inquiry might be on. Oh, 3's 81 to 1. That helps the exacta. Oh, I didn't see that. Or am I looking at odds? Wait a minute. No, he's 80 to 1. Well, that's going to be a good exacting try. Oh, I got to go bathroom. Oh my God, I'm so sore. he's a good product today. What are we going in the 6th race at Tampa Bay? Hey, 8-horse field. What we got? Let's see. 5's going to be a big favorite. $8,000 claimers. 7 furlongs. Ooh, 5 is taking a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Let's fill that in nicely. Oh, I want that little dot. Damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. That's a big ass class drop. 30,000 to 8. One I got running on a bad rail last race, the race before average. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested. I don't feel like taking on this horse. And I probably right now agreeing that one should be taking some money. Five, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. 8, I think, should be taking some money too. Who's a 4? I don't have any disagreement either. 4, I'm just not at that price. 4 is my disagreement. But ugh. Oh, itch my feet. That's what I'll do. Oh God, that feels good. Let's see. Marco Lou got the 5 as an A and 2's a B. Who's the 2? Shipping from Monmouth and Laurel. Oh man. Yeah, those muscle relaxers are making me sleepy. Let's see, Anthony likes 8 with the 2-5. Oh boy. What is Parks? Parks is 4 minutes away. Let's see, but so far I haven't been interested in Parks. Where are they going in the 7th race? I didn't even have to mark that form. Oh, and I'd have to even mark up that one horse to even start. I like the marks on the 5. And I like the marks on the 6. Let me mark up this horse, because this is a horse that either keeps me out or makes me want to play. Am I looking up Kentucky? Let's see, he went on a bad rail stalking closing day. Had a route. Let's see, this was an inside day and he didn't do a lot of running, even though it's a lot higher class. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I could still go either way on him. Coming from a perceived better circuit. Ford. Oh, wait a minute. If I try to beat him. Oh no, it's not. Oh, well, 3 is a little interesting too. 5 and 6 are interesting. I think I'm interested in my first race at Parks. 5, 6. 5, 8, 3, I think I could just box. 6, I could probably play that. One with the 3, 8, but I gotta weigh this right. This was supposed to be 6 here. Let me see if I can do this. Oh. I think I can do it all, but I don't have time. I gotta bet it before I can. Hopefully I can weigh this right. And 6, the key box is the last thing. 5, 3, and 8. I should be able to get this in, right? Now, let me make sure I play that right. If 1 wins, 3 is 47 to 1. Oh, these are $2. Oh, I was thinking these were for $1. All right, they're 20, 20 and 30 it looks like. 6 is 50, 33, and 40. And then the other, oh, I played that kind of right. Kind of right. And I was right, 5, 3, 8, I don't have to worry about. Those are all over 100 to 1. Yeah, first play at Parks. See if I could get played at Parks. What time is it? Almost 3. 2's getting the lead, huh? I don't know who I thought the 2 was. Yeah, that's a pin horse. Might be dropping in. I never trust pin. Ooh, he looks like he's got a commanding lead, though. Oh, mine were 6 is 5 is at. 1's coming up the, 1's actually making an eye-catching move on the inside. I can't find my 8 and 3. Looks like he's struggling. I think I need the 5, 6, but 2 looks like the big problem anyways. Oh, 2's a big problem. 2's going to turn for home with a fairly big advantage. It looks like that advantage is getting bigger. 1's a clear second. It looks like 2's going to win for fun. Yeah, 2's a nice price, 8 to 1. Yeah, I didn't know if I thought that was a drop or what. I just hate Penn National. Two one's going to be 24 to 1. Two one. I think it's 5 6 after that. 2 1 5 6. Oh, and that 2 3 or 1 3 went down to 13 to 1. Oh, I didn't realize Tampa was running at the same time, huh? Tampa ran during that time. 5 1 2 8. Did I look at that race or did I? Oh, I did. That's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Class dropper. Okay, I did look at that race. and he won, and the one got second. And I thought, yeah, he definitely kept me out the race. And I don't know who the two was. That can't be the exacta there, is it? Oh, they already moved forward. I was going to say there's no way that exact is 58 to 1, 20 to 1. Because I thought two was, yeah, one was like 60 to 1, or 9 to 2, 6 to 1 when I walked away from that race. Oh, 8 ended up being the favorite there? Huh. That's that. I mean, I'm even surprised that exacta paid 20 to 1. I guess that makes sense with the. I thought 5 was the big favorite. The late money looks like it probably came on the 8. Is that Tampa you're talking about the two? I was assuming that was the Parks two. That might have been the Tampa. What is that with the lead? Is that it looks like it's either 1 or 8 with the lead. 8 got the lead there. 5 stalked. Well, 8 turned everyone into a stalker or closer. Oh, he was the speed of the speed. That makes more sense because I was thinking, oh, you thought the 2 was done? I thought the 2 was, yeah, I was looking at the wrong race. I was like, 2 on wire to wire and scooted away. That 2. That makes more sense. Oh, 50 to 1. 2 was 50 to 1 at Tampa. Let's see, Mahoney Valley is 2 minutes to race 7. It just feels like the outside of the track is doing really good there. Two's taking, I'm rooting against the 2 because I just think the outside is doing better. Oh. What I got left at Tampa, by the way? Tampa, we got 7th, 8th. I hope there's not too much. Still 3 races left, but a sprint, a turf sprint. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to look at these last few races at Tampa. Parks, I'm either going to find something or not, but Parks is not important right now at all. Yeah, they got a lot of unmarked horses. Yeah, let me get scratches in case I try to do something since I'm a little involved. That's just going to be a 5-horse field right there, or 6-horse field. What we got in the 10th race? I'd like to see a Parks race with no big shippers. Maybe the 10th race is the one I might try to look at. That one doesn't look like you got any big shippers, or everyone at least ran over Parks. This next one, we got some big shippers that are probably, it just feels like shippers take money at Parks, and I don't even play Parks. Imagine the Churchill, the 9's gonna, or the Churchill horse is probably gonna be the favorite. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff to mark up. Just, let me see if I can look at that a little bit. I only need Laurel and Kentucky. I haven't done too much betting yet. Let's see, that's a Laurel. This is at least an early pressing horse. What level is this supposed to be? Oh, just $16,000. Oh, he's making a fairly big drop too. That's the last race I'm looking up with him. He already feels like, yeah, I got no problem with him taking money. I've already seen enough on him anyways. See, that was an inside stocking closing day. That's exactly what he was. It's not good enough. That was a bad rail day there. No. Average, slow. Fuck you. Average, slow. Stocking closing day. Nope. One race sample. That's a turf race. All right, who goes off first? Parks is supposed to go off first. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Ooh, I had to take more muscle relaxers. Ooh. Oh, that's chalky as fuck. Medicine's even chalky as fuck. Five's the other favorite, huh? So far, what does... See, I got the first four results. Just looks like Speed and Stalker so far. Let's see. What was the fifth race? Fourth race? Let's see. 6-1 wire to wire. Another big ass favorite. And 2-1 wire to wire. Another big ass favorite. But Speed actually been pretty good. But three big ass favorites. What are we in? The eighth race here? Oh, that medicine was chalky. I couldn't swallow it right away either. 5, 7, 9, and 10 looks like all the speed horses. I don't think I'm gonna, I don't think I'm gonna be interested in that Parks race. I don't think I'm gonna be. I'm trying to figure out who this horse is though. December 23rd. Oh, that's a bit of a rematch race. They were all chasing the 5. Oh, that's a 7 horse. Yeah, 7's already on my radar. I don't think that helped. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong names. That's why I couldn't find them. I should be looking at the 8th race. That helps. Yeah, he's 5-1. And speed's been good today. If it wasn't for me thinking speed's been really good, 1 and 2 might be interesting there. I don't play parks. Both of those I could upgrade, but man, I think speed's been doing really good today. I think those are the only 2 horses that I think make this race anything though. And they've both been getting beat by this group, but have a bunch of excuses. Let me see what this is paying. Maybe if it's paying enough where I can easily do what I want. What are these for $2 though? Eh? If they run, even if they run second, it'd be worth it. Let me see this. 1 and 2, I don't have to pay for a lot. I just need one of them to run. 10 with the 1 and 2, I don't have to play for that much either. 9 and 5, I'd be pressing. And I can still have, actually I could do this if I just play it right. Everything goes to the 1 and the 2. Yeah, 5-7's just 13-1. I either play that like that or I walk away. Let me just see what Parks is. I think Parks is a turf race. And Speed's been doing better. I think that race is feels like I need some time for that race. I actually think I like the Parks idea a little bit better than that. We got that, and last race I'm probably not interested in. Let me go back to Parks. Do I want to talk myself into the only way I can bet this race? I think I can weigh this right. Yeah, I think that's my best option right now. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Let's see. I want the 5 and the 9 weighed more than everything. And maybe 7 with a dimple more than the 10. And 7 with just a dimple more. Oh, you're going to Gulfstream in February. Man, it looks dark over there at Parks. It's gray as fuck. Oh no, I'm doing those muscle relaxers. I threw one in my mouth and I couldn't swallow it, and it got chalky too fast. Ooh. Let's say Marco Lou's alive to the 139 at Tampa Bay. Good luck, Marco Lou. The other way I could have played this race is key off the 10, but I went for the easier tickets for me to get where I want to be. I could have played just the 10 with the 5, 9, and 7. 7 wasn't worth it. There's enough excuses on the 5 and the 9, and hopefully there's a race where they can back up a little bit. Or I keep calling the 1 and 2. 2's giving me somewhat position. 5, 7, and 10. 5 going to get the lead. I wouldn't mind if 5's just a dominant speed and 2 or 1 can just suck up. Oh, I like where the 2's at, actually. This might be better than I thought. Oh, wow. 2 is really wanting to get on the front end. I hope this is the right move by the 2. Keep this 2, 5, 7, 10 going. And bring the 1 if you want. Bring the 1 if you want. Keep me all the outs I want. I need 2 or 1 for sure. Come on, 1. Come on, 1, 5, 1, 7. It doesn't matter. Just split them. Come on, 1. Keep going with the 1. 7, 1. I got that pressed a little bit, but not as much as the 5. But that combination's way better. All right. Parks Master. Parks Master all of a sudden. I get paid today. 7-1. Do I do better? I don't know which way I do better. $70-1 exacta with the 7 on top. Oh no, I do better. I got the 5 and 9 more, but I do better with the 7. I do better with the 7. Oh. And looks well. I definitely going to think I made the right decision because I thought Tampa's race was going to be harder. At least there, I knew how I had to play. Where Tampa, I knew I had to spend a lot of time handicapping. And with the turf race, speeds being good, I really don't want to. I didn't really want to think about that. And I'm not going to rush to bet. I actually get paid today. Patient man, I don't know how much patience I've had a few races. Played 4 or 5 races. Nothing crazy, so I didn't have a lot to overcome. Including that race. I wasn't that crazy in that race either. I'm going to go grab a pop. That alcohol was too much. Yeah, and I definitely don't think I would have wanted to mess with this race all that much, worrying about front speed on the turf now. The speed is good. I probably like the 2 and the 4. I'd have to leave every door open right now with what I'm feeling at Tampa's dirt racing. 7 I might consider interesting, but they'd have to close. Nine's a sprinter that just adds more problems than what I think the race is worth. And 10, if the track backs up, 10 I think could be interesting. Who else are they betting? They're betting the one. And one's probably a horse that I don't have a big problem with. He's taking a bit of money. 5 is another horse. What is 5 at? 11 to 1? Yeah, but I want no problem with that, especially now. Oh, that jockey's a decent jockey? Was that on the... Oh, I didn't play for the bots because Tampa Bay is working the bots today. They're showing the stream, so that's why my bots aren't working today. What was that, 715 over there at Parks? So I don't really have to keep with the results, although I'm trying to form a habit. 10's going to try. Well, I thought if 10 could be interesting, but I thought he'd be a closer here. 22 and 2. 48, so they sped it, Bob. God, that alcohol got me sloppy fast. I'm slurring all over the place. But anyways, that 48 is a bigger breather than that other race where they went wire to wire. So I'm saying that's a good breather right there. Yeah, I thought 10 and 7 could be interesting. They're both trying to make this race great. 4 I thought was interesting. Oh, except 4 I thought was going to go wire to wire. 6, I don't remember saying anything about the 6. And I remember saying the 5 late. Six is the favorite. I don't remember saying anything about the 6. He did not register one way or another. Everything else I said somewhat 4 is going to win the race. Six, I don't have a problem with his last race, but 6 feels like I would have tried to get around. Six feels like the 3 horses that I thought were bombs, the 5, 7, and 10. And with him being a favorite, especially with those Belterra and Mahoney Valley, I think I would have been against the 6. 2 was the speed and 4 decided to rate, so. Although 4 had options. I've seen the races where he got the lead, but there's races where he could have rated. Eh, I think 6 would have been my problem in that race. I think even after the race, I would have preferred to look with either the 5, the 7, or the 10. Oh, Sanchez is one. Who was Sanchez on? at Parks. Was that the 1 or the 7 horse? 1 and 2, I just had enough to say that they were running, and I even thought the track was favoring speed. It was I was really dangling on if I even wanted to do that. It was just with the speed, there was no combinations that I could play unless I just wanted the 10. I could have did the 10, but game theory tells me to go with the tickets that are easier for me to get a score with. I would have had to bet the 10 more too, and I would have been wrong. I just had enough on the 1 and 2 to say, fuck it, roll the dice. They're running in the same race with the 5, and they both were running against biases for the last 3 or 4 races. If you had to, if you asked me who I thought had the best chance, it would have been the 5, the 7, the 9, and the 10. My best chance would not have got me there. Luckily, I had enough, and it was the right time for me to say, "Fuck it, let's go." It's kind of what it ended up being, really. And then I did a good job just realizing, well, this is a better spot. I had an easier call there than what I would have had at Tampa. And I knew the last race at Tampa was a turf sprint that I probably wasn't going to be interested. I got another dirt route race or sprint that's been killing me, and I thought this race was going to be hard, so it was easy. It just ended up being easy. Right, that race came up at the right time. Nothing really that special. What's up, Artie? Oh, not bad, not bad. It's been a boring day, but just had a nice hit. What's up, Artie? And tomorrow we got what? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds tomorrow. I think it paid 70 to 1, something like that. I think it was 140 for 2. Yeah, just under 140 or just under 70 to 1, 139 bucks for 2. I pressed the 5 and the 9 more. 10 I pressed or 10 I had the least, and 7 I had a little bit more. But not as much as the 5 and the 9. Not as much as the 5 and the 9. So I even like the way I weighed it. And that might be all I might be pretty much done for today. look at that. My views are way down, but my average time is way up. The bots. I did not pay for bots today. My theory is because Tampa Bay is showing the stream. We don't get all the result chasers. And I'm back to just the hardcore group. And with it being Wednesday, it's probably the hardest of the hardcore group. Oh, Artie is Ethan? Is that the same guy? Oh, you got it. You got it. You got your calendar too? He's not the only one. Is that what you're saying, Artie? And I forgot. I took that, dude. I took the muscle relaxers, and I was wondering why the alcohol hits even harder today, where I'm slurring. Because I barely took any. It's the muscle relaxers probably more than the alcohol. Okay, Phil. Yes, they got a day off. The bots got a day off. They've been working too hard. And I was saying that on the last couple of shows. It's like I know where the growth is and why I got the growth. So if horse racing just shows all the videos, you know, it'd just be the few hardcore people watching this show. I would even lose it, anybody. Who's a sports bettor here? I'm curious. On these player prop bets, do you still pay the 10% juice just like you do the sides? I imagine you do, right? Is there someone active in sports betting today? Because I seen someone bragging about a bet, and I seen how uneducated his chat room was. But I need to know if he has to pay juice. It was 5,000 to win 1,000 that he thought he had a 90% chance to win. And I wanted to come on. You're only right about that being a good bet is if you actually win 90%. And I was going to say, the problem is if you're paying juice, you're still behind. And if you hit that bet only at 80% of the time, you're getting destroyed while still cashing that bet a lot. But I had to refrain. I had to refrain. In fact, I think if you hit that bet 85% of the time long term, you'll be getting crushed. Let's see, we got 4 minutes to race 9. This race looks fairly competitive. I don't think I'm that interested right now, but it does. Boy, 6 got hearts and nice excuses at 5-1. Five, I think, should be long. 4, I don't have a real problem with. 3's a favorite. I don't have I think 5's the only horse I think is a throw out there. Other than that, I think the race is competitive. Actually, I'm wrong. That bet, even if you play juice, if you hit at 90%, you'll be fine. But it's not just one, it's never just one bet. It's how many times you bet that bet. And to me, betting bets that you got to win 90% of the time, dude, if you miss that by, I think 85%, you'll be getting crushed long term if you think that's good. What's up, for the love of pets? How's it going, man? You don't have to that, but you don't. Well, then how do they make money? Really? I would have thought you still had to play juice. I don't know. I just seen a tout guy putting it up. I don't know why he's in my feed. I argued with him about horse racing, and he just comes in my feed, and I just seen the video. Now he's right. If you got a 90% probability, and he says that, but they always leave out the second half of the story. Every time, it's not, hey, this bet was successful. It's every time you do a 90% proposition and you get those odds, if you're willing to do that, you're going to have that multiple times in a year. And it's not booming when you're right, because that's what everybody does. They boom when they're right. But, the real secret is if you're willing to play on those narrow fucking margins, they force you to be that. And you'll get away with a lot of them. But man, if you're a little bit off, you'll be getting killed. With or without takeout. Now, or with or without the juice, obviously it's way worse with the juice. Yeah, it was. I just heard the bet. It was 5,000 to win 1,000, and he said it had a 90% probability, and he won. He won it. But he's a guy that also does horse racing content, and that's where I was like, dude, your horse racing advice is so bad. It makes me question your other tout ability. Like, dude, it's like you don't have to be an expert at everything. Like it'd be like me trying to fake to be a sports bettor, right? It'd be so bad that I think you wouldn't be a real sports bettor would never take me seriously, and that's just how he came across as a horse bettor. Yeah, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking at it that deep. It's just, I was like, wow, if you got to pay juice, it gets worse. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to boom a lot if you're playing 90% propositions, but the real story is not. I was the real video is, hey, I played this many 90% probabilities throughout the year, and I hit at 91%, and that I would be like, well done. But to hear no one in the chat room go, yeah, but everyone was just going boom, boom, boom. I wish I was there to see the pick and top shit. Sports better bet the number. So if the number's wrong, fair value. Well, I mean, that is how you're supposed to be doing it. It's just harder to be right at, narrow margins, is my opinion. Horse racing is great because errors, with more things that can win, it allows gaps. Where sports betting, yes and no bets are always, they're so narrow. It's the same theory. I get what he's saying, but I mean, it's the same as saying in the exact as I'm at 20%. Or if you were a win better, saying if you were really good at 2 to 1s and getting an overlay, it's not any particular 2 to 1 you're booming on after the race. It's long term. Are you right about your 33%? Long term. It's the same game. Let's see, that race I think was 1-3, and I think that was the two favorites. Two different betting. No, they're not. They're not really different betting games. All get it's pricing and betting. I mean, pricing and getting more. I mean, they're the same in theory. Just like whether you play. Let's just say I see fixed betting up there. I mean, fixed betting theory and par mutual theory is the same. You give a horse a price. The only difference is fixed betting, you're locked in. Par mutual betting, you're praying that you're still ahead at your number. They're the exact same, except they're a little different because the odds can drop. Wow, I just looked at this race. I noticed there's a lot of heart horses, but the two that I'm looking at earned them at a route. Four, I like the excuse. Stalking closing day, first time out. Still feels like I need more than 3-1 on him, but I like the mark, the excuse with the race. Seven's a favorite, and probably right now, I think he did the most of the horses that ran. Nine might be the highest price that I think could be an overlay. Let's see, one is out. Well, three's mostly been a sprinter, so maybe I wouldn't be that hard on the three. Six just feels like a horse that, yeah, I don't have a problem with him, kind of like the four. Seven, I probably do think did the most to call him the chalk at the very least. I still think nine is the horse that I think is the best overlay, and maybe the three. And four, I think, is a contender that I don't have a problem with that he wins. I'm just questioning that price. And six, I think, is a contender. Everyone else feels like route to sprint. Although I know I'm not interested in the race. Like seven. If I'm right about the stalking closing, or four, if I'm right about the stalking closing day, I think that's a really good race. He's just a horse that I feel like I would have wanted a couple more races to know what he really is. Like right now with that speed figure while running against the bias, it just feels like he has to improve 10, 20 points just to be competitive. Now you might say the running against the bias the first time out makes him looks interesting at 7-2. He's like a horse. I just would want a bigger price, just a little bit bigger. I have no. I do think he's a contender. Like six was just slow, slow, slow that day. I can make an argument that he could have been a little prisoner of that pace. I probably what I'm probably saying is I think six and four should be about the same price, more like 5-1. I think seven is probably the horse that I think should be the favorite. I think nine's like 5-1. That's why I said I feel like he's the best overlay, and I think three's the reaching overlay. Yeah, I know. I know, and everybody, it's funny they got such a big following, and no one just there's not too many people that just say, "Why are you selling and just not playing?" Pay me, I can make you a winner instead of just What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Oh, Christopher's king off that 9? Yeah, I know. I was wondering why how so many people are claiming like 85%, 75% in the sports betting world. And then you realize a lot of their plays are like, which is fine if they can keep hitting at that rate. To make them work, but man, it's just to me, it's just when it's a yes or no question. And just my thought process. To me, it would be a lot harder to handicap a full team than it is on a harder game where you're just handicapping horses. Dude, I always say if you are that good of a sports bettor, you should come to horse racing and fucking you would probably kill a real professional sports bettor would probably have a great time in horse racing if they could wrap their mind around the game. I mean, if you can split sides of a team and be that good on basically against the line, you should be to me you should be able to come to horse racing where there's way bigger errors and be able to succeed. I don't know. I never got into sports betting. Let's see, 8, 5, and 3 are all going to lead. Looks like 5 is got a long head out in front of the 8. 7, the favorite, is stalking and getting a nice run behind this. He's getting a really nice trip. I don't like rooting for the favorites. I just thought he should be. And right now, the way the race developed just looks like he's getting a really nice trip. 9, who I thought was the most likely overlay at a price, is moving in a second. I don't think the 9 exacta would be good, but if it comes in 9-7, I think it could be good. Yeah, 7's right now responding. And I just don't think you're going to get the punch out of the 7-9 unless I was just too lazy to look. I just don't think that's going to be 20-1 or higher. 7-9-2. I'm just curious. Now I paid 10-1. Paid 10-1, and I wouldn't have thought that would have paid anything. So there was just, to me, nothing there really. Even though I didn't do a bad job, it's just hard to do that right. up, Snooker? How's it going, man? Well, maybe the try might have a little hope here. Yeah, and four, like I said, I thought he was a contender, but I really mistrusted that price. There's some horses you just want to see a little bit more. He did go up to closer to the price that I thought he should have been, 5 to 1. Now, if he would have won for fun, I would have said, "Oh, that's a great excuse." That still could have been a good excuse. He just didn't fire here. Let's see, Snooker got some Parks action. I'm gonna look at that, but after my hit, I'm probably just content. By the way, that hit did not set me up for the week. I've been betting light all day. It just made me get paid today. It's not going to act like a regular ticket, even though I got it pressed. I would have, if that was at another track, I would have been playing that for even more. I've been betting light today. Boy, two is making a lot of price horses in this race, huh? 8's been getting the lead over the two, but cashes it in pretty bad. Three. Three I thought was interesting soon as I looked at the race. I don't think I'm interested though. And two, when I first glanced at him, I was like, well, what is his advantage? But when I looked at the other horses, I'm like, kind of thinking he does have a pretty big advantage. and 13, I just don't care enough to look at. I'm still trying to. I think this is a horse I was trying to look for that ran third. I think this is a horse and he's not in. Boy, if 2 wasn't in the race, I would think 3 would be a huge oak, but that's the reason why he's that price. Who's second choice here? 13's taking money, but 13 and 12 are taking money. Oh, and 13 just ran. I think that is with the 2. Sought in Louis or Sail in Louis. Oh no, that's not him. And I agree. 13 probably. I don't have a problem with him taking money. I think 12 should be taking money. Seven should be long, but if he gets the lead, maybe he can hold up for a little bit longer. He did go to 2 sprint races. Oh wait, is it not the 7? I don't think it's a 7. I think I'm calling out the wrong number. Who's the horse? I think maybe it's the 8. Yeah, 8 would have to improve a lot even for what it was the 8 that I was thinking of, but he'd have to improve a lot. I think 3 might be the only the highest price that I think got a shot. Let's see, but I'm done at Parks and probably pretty much close to done at Tampa Bay too. Steve said, "Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming." I like when they do a 4-leg parlay. See, I don't even know about that. Minus 400 to get you 125, and it pays just 8 to 5. Just to play. Is that what it pays? One of those parlays? See, I'm not even. Yeah, dude. And those lines, I just don't get it. I get the concept. I get the concept, but man. I just think horse racing, with all its faults, is such a better game. And I think instead of horse racing trying to figure out how they could be with sports betting, they should directly be targeting horse racing with the results and going, what are you guys trying to do? If I was actually the game of horse racing, that would be my selling point. I would not be talking about fucking trying to get even money and little edge bets to try to compete with sports betting. I'd be like, when you guys think you're getting 2 to 1 on a prospect, we get 2 to 1 and we're bored to shit. When a sports bettor gets 2 to 1, they're banging their chest like they own the world. And they get 3 to 1, they're like, fuck, they want to tell everybody. We're like, oh, blah. we're bored to death. Let's say I'm rooting for that 3 because I thought that was the highest price I could get to. 712 I didn't have a problem with. Or no, it was 1213 I didn't have a problem with. But I didn't think if the favorite run any of those. I kept thinking 8 might be interesting if he gets a lead, but I kept thinking that reach was too far, so I guess I backed away from that. Right now, 8 and 13 are dueling. He might have had a better chance if 13 wasn't in the race, but still. He quits badly. It feels like he's already hooked. Is that the 12 or the 5 rushing up on the outside? Where's the favorite here, by the way? Oh, wow. If it's a, why did I think 13 was like 5-2? Who is this coming? Is this might be a really good result? Oh, it's not the 9. It's 12, 13, 2 is what I was rooting for. It's still going to be it. Okay, 2's going to win, 9's going to get second. Oh, 9's going to be good in the exact of 47-1, so yeah, I guess don't sleep on that. 2-9, 100, 65-1. What's up, Jennifer? I don't even know, Marco Lou. I always thought the takeout was 10%, so I thought most people just bet the minus 110. I just assumed that. But dude, the sports betting changed. I haven't even looked at sports betting in the new era. The prop bets, the player bets, all of that is foreign to me. Making your own parlay, shit. When I did a parlay back in the day, it was a parlay card, and you only had. Not every game was even on the parlay cards. Now you can mix up player props with parlays, over unders with parlays. It's a completely different world from what I ever looked at it. And I think back in the day, if you played, say, for example, a 16 parlay, it was just a standard price for a 16 parlay. Now I think it's based on who's favorite, who overlays, and how many you got. It's just a completely different world. Let's see, Parks is in the all done for Parks. And I guess I don't mind because I was even wondering if I should have marked up the Parks. Actually, I'm glad I did since that's the only race I hit. I think this is the last race at Tampa, and it's just a turf sprint that I don't care about. I was gonna say 7 got some eye-catching marks and stuff, but at 2 to 1, I just don't care. He's not gonna get me in. 2 doesn't look like a horse I have a problem with. I probably think 1's a little bit of an overlay. And the 2 horses that ran at Laurel, I might think they're interesting, but I'm done for today. I am done for today. They'll sell you a minus 130 and bang on their chest like King Kong if it cashes. I know. I still want to know who buys them, Artie. There must be enough people buying them, though, right? There must be people buying them. I mean, for every game, not just sports or horse racing. I mean, people must be buying them because they're out there. I used to like watching Jimmy the Bag when he was doing horse racing. I think that's where Razor was born from. I think Jimmy started it and Razor kept it going. I might be wrong about that, but during COVID, ooh, and I'm back to my old numbers. Back to reality. Jen, do a stream tonight. Is anyone doing a stream tonight? If you buy that crap, your plays turn into minus 150. Yeah, they got overhead then. Dude, I'm trying to think of if I ever had a friend or something that tried to play pay for picks before. Dude, I don't think most. Man, I'm not even sure how much my. I know my friends dabble, but I'd be shocked if they more than dabble. Although, fuck, when Wild Bill was here telling me how much he fucking squeezed his little tight ass to do a fucking horse racing bet, acting like every bet was the end of the world. I was shocked how much he was betting on football. I was absolutely shocked. Dude, that came out on the show, and I gave him a look like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I bet $500 a game. I'm like, you're crying over here? I was like, you're kidding me. I couldn't believe when he said that. There's safety in being right a lot, though. I get the human psychology. There is safety in being right a lot. Yeah, people got to be buying them. I'm trying to think if dude, I never heard someone say, I got a guy. I got a guy, or I'm paying for a guy. Dude, I'm trying to think of all the other people that I knew. And they, too, mostly they probably downplay it. I get that. My neighbor doctor, he does it. But he's like, yeah, downplaying $5, $10 a game. And I'm like, what are you even doing? $5, $10 a game, you might as well not even bother. I mean, if they say the best is only 2 or 3% on the dollar, 5, 10, wow. Don't be a sucker. Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah. Because they're scared. Well, my favorite are the British guys that says, "Hey, we're barred, and that's why we got to be tipsters." I'm like, just beard in America. They don't like me asking that question. Well, that's when they don't. That's when all of a sudden they're the most legal citizens on the planet. Soon as you ask a tipster, why don't they just beard into another country? Oh no, we can never do that. And I'm side eyeing. Dude, I'm like looking side eyed. Really? You can figure out how to be profitable. You got banned, and you can't figure out how to get around being banned. But trust me, you'll make millions. Your only recourse was to sell pics. What? I know. Oh, this was a turf route race. That's right. I wasn't. There was a little bit I was rooting for. What was it? The seven, the two Laurel horses, and then that one I thought was an overlay. Oh, I think it was actually more than I thought. I think I said the one, the two were interesting, the two Laurel horses, and the seven. I guess that's the group I'm rooting for. And the two Laurel horses were the 8 and the 9. They don't take Jennifer on the free money. I know you asked a lot of people that. Yep, the bots were not in effect today. No bots for me. Yeah, he's having fun with the dog. The funny thing is, most of them don't bother me. Like, I actually root for most of them. Let's see, Markaloo likes the. Are you still live, Markaloo? Or did that go south? I think you were alive for a while, but. Let's see, for the love of pets, 25, 30 years. One like, oh, that's a good run, 19 games. We couldn't believe it. Still, yeah. I mean, that's been the old scam for the ever since the telephone days, right? Well, it's just like, horse racing guys that sell their picks. Like, I probably do believe that touts could be a better handicapper than your average player. I would say probably with touts they'll be more knowledgeable, but does that correspond to making money? Well, it's just like the way I would do it now in the social media world. If I was a tout doing sports pick, I'd start 5 companies. I'd advertise 5 different companies. None of you guys wouldn't know they're related. Once I get your email, you sign up for one company, I'm bombarding you with the other 4. We're killing it over here. We're killing it over here. So as long as I'm winning with the company you sign up, you're going to be happy and keep paying me. And hopefully, if I'm not performing, then you're going to the other 4. Once I got you on the mailing list, I think that's the new tout game. To me, that's the new tout game. If I was second tier thinking, that's how it would be done. And then I'd have an account rating the most. Then I would have an account rating the most profitable sports sites. Pay a couple of other companies to advertise, as we're a third party website, and always have my 5 in the top 10. Markaloo, that's the game plan. Set it up. You and Artie can work on it. That's my suspicion of the new way they do that. Instead of giving out sides to both sides, I think that emailing with qualified people that already paid for the site is already. Let's see, Jennifer's done. A huge pass. Let's see, Frankie Tubbs likes the 4-5 exacta. I love the different tiers play. I love that on the horse racing sites. I love Derby dudes with the different tiers. It's like, well, what happens when your free tier outperforms your golden tier or platinum tier? It's like, wait, your opinion varies that much? Yes, Mark Lou says he'll set it up. If you play more, we'll give you the secret bets. All right, I'm just having a good time, everybody. Good luck. I say Rocket Ray's going with the 1-9 as the key. Markaluza win wager on the 5 with the 5 with the 6-8 exactus. Markaloo saying if you pay more, Jennifer would add an extra horse. Artie, you want the daycare money to go to his top enterprise? If you're new to the show, tomorrow we're going to have 2 more serious tracks. Hopefully, well, I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee if plays are better tomorrow or not. I'm not a tout. I'm playing against you fools. It's based on our personal returns, and that's it. Let's see. 8 is scrambling to the lead. I don't even remember what group. I think 7, 8, 9 with the 1 and the 2, but I didn't work out anything because I just wasn't that interested. $21 and 1. 8 got the lead, and 7's applying a lot of pressure. 2's up there. Although, depending on who wins, like 7-2 might not be what I'm rooting for, even though I got that in the group. 8 on top, I'm probably rooting for everything. 7 on top of the 8 might be good. Yeah, not a bad job handicapping. 7, 8, 9, 6. 7, 8, 9, 6. What? No betting. No betting. And 7, I think, was the best marked horse that I probably thought should be the favorite. I guess it just depends on what 7, 8 pays. Let's see. 7, 8 is 23 to 1. 7, 9 is 27 to 1. 7, 2 could not have been played. Yeah, so 7. I could have kept the 7 with the 1, 8. 9. And then who knows? There's probably other combinations I could have made, but let's say Marco Lou says call him for the secret bet. You would only bet the 7 then. And 8 and 9 were the 2 Laurel horses, right? Yeah, 8 and 9 were the 2 Laurel horses. Not so useful exacta, but I would have had to play it right, and still might not have been interested in the race. Gordon everybody's ready to pack it in. Me too. If you guys are playing Turfway, obviously good luck to everyone playing Turfway tonight. It was a lazy day, but it ended up being okay. All right, everybody, good luck at Turfway if you're betting tomorrow. Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for me. So hope to see everyone tomorrow. But I am out of here, everybody.